Hello everyone, and welcome! It's finally time for Nioh 3! Yeah, we finished Nioh 2 a while ago. We dabbled a bit in the demo. And we still have our character here. No, we will make a new game though. I kinda hope I can import her though. I mean, there... Or make a new one.
Leiseki. 月の夢を人々が託す輝く石。その輝きは二つの相反する力を宿す。一つは荒ぶる破壊の力。もう一つは命を育み癒す再生の力。この力をめぐって人は古より戦乱の歴史を繰り返してきた。そして将軍徳川家康によって戦乱の歴史は幕を閉じ、太平が訪れた。やがて彼の二人の孫から次なる太平の担い手が選ばれる。時は流れ、新たな将軍としての権威を内外に示す具足始めの儀式を迎えようとしていた。
Hey, they changed a bit from the... Huh.
.よろしいのですか、竹千代様。もうじき将軍におなりに。
おふく、いいではないか。絵描きの方が向いてるやもしれん。
国松様。
私は好きだがな。さて、頃合いか。そこの鏡で稽古の支度を。
Yeah, in the demo it was still the two grandsons of Tokugawa Ieyasu. Now it's the two grandchildren. They changed it last minute. Good. Good.
竹千代様はどんな将軍になられるのでしょう。楽しみですね。
Wait, let me check one thing though. Well, that sucks now. I wanted to start new, but apparently, you know, I never saved my appearance from the demo, which is why I can't load it now. I would need to make a new character.
Or you could just go back where you stopped.
I don't want that. I wanted to start fresh, you know? So, well, it's gonna be, it's gonna be that then. Let's make a new character. Which, you know, is actually not that bad now that I think about it. You know why? Even if I make them look similar, I think a very crucial difference is going to be that I think one of them is, in my mind, the one with Odachi. It's the Odachi character. And other one is going to be, well, spoiler, we're gonna make Punch Girl. So, One Punch Girl.
貧弱な将軍に民は従わぬぞ。鍛錬は怠っていないか。
You know, I'm not just gonna put some signs onto my body. It's like, the thing is, on the body is like, I do not know what they mean. And considering, okay, so there is this, how's it called? There's this one a woman on YouTube or TikTok, I don't know whether, but she's always like, this is what the Chinese symbols on tattoos from Westerners say, and it's just sometimes so funny. not gonna lie. The Scampus tattoo is cute. Very cute. I have an idea. You know, the thing is, I always had a very big problem with I have like a bit of a mental problem with tattoos. So I feel like if I use them more in video games, maybe I can overcome my own. That's how it works, right? You know what? Just a rough Googling, but I think that is almost obvious what we're going for here. There's some interesting symbolism going on then. No, okay, I fucked it up. Looks good, right?
将軍になるのであれば、その眼光にも威厳を備えねばな。
Actually, that's pretty fine. Pretty similar to what I actually did as well. Oh, wait, I completely overlooked that those are fangs. Agonia?
Yeah?
Would Punch Girl have fangs?
Why not?
Thank you.
Punching doesn't work biting well.
を整えさせていただいた竹千代様がついに服は感無量でございます。
Why can't you give her the... Obviously, you can give her a character the Ojo Summer curls.
気合は武家のたしなみ。さあ、こちらを向いてくださいませ。
Yeah, right. I'm stupid. I mean, I did like that idea. I'm just basically making better version of the character. Let's save this character. Honestly, I'm much more happy with this design overall. Start, I guess. Didn't take that long. Anyway.
行くぞ。道場で宗則を待たせている。
I forgot. Time for a tutorial. If anything
不足
is
始めの儀が済めば新たな将軍の誕生か。まさか病弱な竹千代が将軍になるとはな。
奥で宗則殿がお待ちです。
来られましたな。では早速稽古で扱う獲物を選ばれよ。
Well, let's see what weapons they have on offer this time. Or, hey, it's still the same selection. Okay, so... Interesting. Are they hiding them? Because I do know there are at least 2 more types of weapons in the game. And they are not giving you them in the beginning. Why? This was always the case. But what happened here? Anyway, I'm using this time a bit more sensible selection. I want to go for a few weapons that, you unlock later, so I think it makes more sense now. You know what, let's just go with the sword.
いかなる獲物でも熟達すれば大きな力を発揮できましょう。まずは手に馴染むものを選ばれるのが良いですな。
Yeah, I guess.
私はこれにするとしよう。
それでは手合わせを始めましょう。お互いに礼。 相手をしっかりと見据えねば攻撃も当たりませぬ。国松様にご注目くだされ。
具足始めの前だからといって手加減はせんぞ竹千代。
国松様に打ち込むのです。早い攻撃は先手を取りやすく、強い攻撃は気力を削りやすい。お忘れなきよう。攻撃の後に斬新を行うことで気力を早く回復できますぞ。
I really want to make sure that you know how the mechanics work.
悪くない立ち筋だ。次はこちらから行くぞ。
相手の攻撃から身を守ることも忘れてはなりませんぞ。時にかわし、時に受け止め、反撃の機を伺うのです。攻撃を仕掛けるほど己の技が研がれていくのを感じるかと。研がれた時、渾身の武器を放ったでしょう。お見事。己の技を研ぎ、渾身の武技を放つ。そして攻撃の後には斬新。侍の基本ですぞ。では仕上げと参りましょう。攻めと守りを駆使して国松様を打ち倒すのです。
今日こそは私を打ち負かしてくれるのだろうな。さあ来い。
竹千代様の勝利ですが、国松様、とうとう一本取られてしまいましたの。
油断しただけだ。
Yeah, evil guy, I
次は
know.
こうはいかんぞ。
面用な。
Hey! It's so funny that Mizuki and Gozuki are just also still there.
やかしの手に落ちましたぞ。
我らが結露を開きます。地下の抜け道へ。
You know, it's still so funny that in Nioh 2 you learn that Hanzo is just like such a cat lover that quite literally Nekomata is just like, yeah, that's why I hang out with him.
竹千代、心して進むぞ。
I mean, I have to point this. I feel like this is one of those weird things to point out, but like, ever think about how much in media cat people are just not portrayed in like this good of a light?
お気をつけください。城内の至る所にあやかしがおります。竹千代様、国松様、この命に変えてお二人はお守りいたす。次から次へと落ち着いて敵の動きに集中するのだ。
骨が折れそうだ。気を緩める。
竹千代様の力ならばとどめよ。
Interesting how our spirit's guardian transforms into also a blade like in 2.
ただならぬ力を感じる。
Also, I do think I should probably tune the music a bit down. It is a bit loud in my opinion.
どうにかしのぎましたが、久方ぶりの実戦は答えますな。じきに新たなあやかしが現れるでしょう。お二方とも今すぐこの場を離れるのです。我が父関秀才は天狗が返じた巨石を立ち割ったという。ならばこの先中尺門を越えたあたりに井戸があります。そこから地下へとお逃げくだされ。拙者はしんがりとしてあやかしどもを防ぎまする。ご心配召さるな。片付け次第すぐに追いつきます。
分かった。感謝するぞ宗則。竹千代、先に進もう。
竹千代様、無事を祈っておりますぞ。あなたなら必ずや立派な将軍となれるはずです。
宗則のやつ、傷を負っていながら無理をしよって。あやつの意志、無駄にはできん。
Like, it's kind of funny to have the whole, oh, you pray at shrines, but it doesn't do anything like in Nioh 1 again for at least a little bit.
もうここまであやかしが、この城はおしまいだ。太平の世が訪れたと思っておったが、歌方の夢であったか。
お二方ともよくぞご無事で。 びの衆でさえ壊滅寸前に陥るとは。この先何が起こるか分かり申さぬ。教えた忍びの技を今一度確認しましょうぞ。
Well, time
これ
to
で
pick
皆
a
の
weapon.
心構えも忍びそのもの。
But
だが忍びの獲物をお持ちでないご様子。致し方ね。倒れた我が配下のものを一つ借りましょう。選ばれたならばお声掛けを。
and sadly, even entering the Konami code doesn't do anything. It's dual swords. Because, yeah.
それにするのですな。
Yeah.
敵だ。構えよ。
It's not even the weapon I want to use, so...
敵を翻弄し鋭く攻め込む。
忍びがあれば敵の間合いを通じ常に優位に立つのだ。
敵が大技を繰り出すときこそ絶好の機。一瞬の隙を突き反撃に転じる。
There we go.
危のうござった。だがあやかしの気配は未だ消えませぬ。ここに残るはわしのみで結構。お二方は先へ。
その傷ついた体でしかも一人ではあやかしを食い止められまい。私もここに残る。共にこの城を守るぞ。何、竹千代は一人で大丈夫だ。主を信じよ。
なれどいや論じておる暇はありませんな。仕方ない。足も下ろすゆえしばしお待ちを。
You know, I kind of want to do that as well. Like, Just give me Ninja Gaiden abilities in ninja mode. It would be so cool for traversal, like, you know. Oh, you know, you could break walls.
忍びの技無事を祈ります。
一人では心細いじゃろう。わしが友をしてやるぞ。
You know, like, you have some more advanced movement abilities, like wall jumps in ninja mode. But then...
のことなら心配はいらぬ。わしの姿が見えずとも数々の戦を生き延びてきたからな。地下に続く井戸とはあれのことじゃな。はれ、思い切って飛び込んでみよう。
秀吉公のごとく天下を狙う者が現れたのか。
Honestly, dual swords is also pretty fun.
国松様は誰と話しておられるのだ。誰にも知らぬ。
Oh no! Is he maybe? Yeah, he is.
この国に大きな戦乱をもたらした霊石。もう二度と使われるようなことも。
結界を張ります。早くこちらへ。国松様、そのお姿は。
Yep. And there he is.
I 主のために果てたのだ。本望であろ
う。なぜだ、国松。
将軍になるのは私だ。将軍の座は私のものだ。そろそろ終わりにしよう。
将軍とはそうまでしてなりたいものか。
行け。なりたくないとだ。貴様にとって将軍とは何なのだ。答えられぬか。
Yeah, who's that?
貴様には一生わかるまい。
And they fucking yeeted Otakemaru. Who the fuck is that? Is that like another evil guy?
草薙が何か問うておるようじゃな。
Interestingly, I don't use skill. I also don't really use strength. It's so funny that the things I can get are just like... Anyway.
草薙の姿が不思議じゃな。お主の願いが草薙の力を引き出したのかの。お主ならばあまたの守護霊と心を通わせ力を使いこなせるやもんな。
I mean, strength, at some point I will just pump to 10 in the beginning and it should be good enough.
親方様。家康めは我らの囲みを脱した模様。
すでに巣穴は塞いだぞ、子供きめ。追い込め。武田の旗印が並んでおったな。とうに滅びたはずじゃが、それに見たか、あのまがまがしい光。国松についておったのと同じ輝きぞ。
You know, I find it so funny. That how's it called? Again, I find it so funny that basically you look at you know, you get thrown back in time, and the commander's just like, well, here I go time travel again. It's just, I guess.
旗のようじゃ。先ほどといいまた違う場所に飛ばされたんじゃろうか。今は思案しても答えは出ぬであろう。先に進もうぞ。
家康様、早くお逃げを。追っては我らが。
Nice. What? I can technically go dual swords until the open world. They both scale on hard, so it's not a bad idea.
やはり徳川と武田が争うよう疑にわかには信じがたいがはるか昔に時が戻ったとしか思えぬ。するとここは戦国の世、敵は武田信玄ということかの。
脳天を射抜けば敵も一撃よ。しんがりは任せな。これが音に聞こえた武田の若様へ。
It was definitely a good idea to restart. Honestly, I think they really made a good first area here, but let's actually go in here and Nothing else to be here.
敵が多すぎる。援軍のあてもないのに、これでは。
Even though, you know, they kind of had a...
おかしくなっちまったのか。敵の中にあやかしが。
I'd say the stealth function is actually pretty nice, considering in the previous games you kind of just did it already. So, you know. There we go. The early levels I cannot just like to do that, because a few levels don't hurt. I want not stamina, heart. I'm going on heart this time. Well, stamina later, I'd say, so...
Nioh、徳川の陣地に武田勢が向かっておる。まだ誰かが戦っておるのであろうか。であれば急ごうぞ。
もっと輝く石よ。一つの者も敵ながら見事な槍さばき。家康には過ぎたるつわものよ。
Yeah, no. Well, key recovery speed is good. It doesn't use hot. So, no. So, I will be back in a second. Yeah, just be back in a second. And we're back. Time to actually... Oh, well, you know what? Let's kill the Oni a few more times. Okay, okay. So, I did get a better weapon though. I see. Much better, actually. Nice. That's why you do this. Yep. Well, then let's try the boss and see how well it. If not, we're just gonna get a visitor. We've beaten him before. And there he is.
殿に合流せい。ここはこの平八郎が押しとどめる。このトンボ切りのある限り、一人もここは通さぬ。武田きっての赤備え、この山形を阻むとは。命知らずにも程があるわ。狸の配下、そっくり叩き落としてくれようぞ。
これからよ。己が無謀を悔やむがいい。
So let's fucking finish this. First try. Also, yeah, living artifact is like really cool transformation, honestly. I was definitely playing the wrong weapons entering the demo. It's not my play style. I want to like Odachi, but I can't.
かたじけない。それがしは徳川家臣本田忠勝。貴殿見ぬ顔だが、どこの手の者だ。
徳川、名は竹千代。
ほう、かような逸材が眠っておったとは嬉しいごさんよ。
You know, am I alone with liking Honda Tadakatsu this much as a character? It's just like, his aura is amazing.
戦国最強とも噂されるあの甲斐の虎がついに牙を剥いた。あやかしの入り混じる赤き怒涛は容赦なく我ら徳川を蹂躙。なおも牙を突き立てんと奥へ奥へと迫っておる。その赤き怒涛が狙うは言うまでもなく家康様。太平を目指し若き頃より先陣を共にしてきた。殿をお守りするためならば我が身など惜しくはない。
Oh yeah, we have a deer now. Again, deers are cool, and loading times are problematic.
らぬな。しかしあやかしを切るとは、その力我らに貸してくれぬか。無事ついておるとよいが。それにしても竹千代か。殿の幼名と同じとは朽木絵にしよう。殿が浜松城にたどり着くまで、それがしはここを守らねばならぬ。殿を追って合流し、力添えをいただけぬか。
忠勝のことは覚えておるか。あれで随分子供好きでの。幼少の頃のお主にせがまれ肩車しておったものよ。
And, well, my frame rate shouldn't tank. I made the game a bit sharper. I actually turned up the sharpness a little bit because I think then it looked just a bit better. But yeah, I don't know what is going on with Nioh and wait, did PC Face just crash? God damn it, Nioh 3. Oh. My camera is off. How the hell did that happen?
空を覆う異様。江戸に現れたものと似ておらんか。傍らに見えるのが浜松城じゃな。気は進まぬが近づくしかなさそうじゃの。
Yeah, just 1 second. I'm trying to... Okay. Yeah, PC Face had a problem, but... A weird one. I'm kinda glad my camera isn't broken. Holy shit. Could you imagine needing a new camera? It would be bad. Really bad, actually. Anyway.
城下が丸ごと飲まれた。中にいる皆は無事なのか。研鑽を重ねた我が剣技、誰にも伝えられず野に果てようとは。
Yeah, not yet. It is weird that they just block out like 4 weapons. let's start cleaning up. And we have our first cat over here still. Very important.
ほう、あれはスネコスギじゃな。わしと同じ猫のあやかし。まあ、わしはあれほど丸くはないが、撫でてやると喜ぶであろう。
If there's something to kill, time to kill. Well, it's a stealth part, so... Definitely how much I actually retreat the stuff we did in the demo anyway, but... Well... Oh. Yeah, this one was the wolf thing in the alpha, and I'm still a bit bummed they changed it. I guess it wasn't hard. Where's the last one? Should be someone hidden, but... Anyway. Oh, there you are. And first Kodama. Honestly, I like how they changed Kodamas to a degree. Like, the system in 1 and 2 worked, but this idea of, you know, you find Kodamas, you get permanent increases to stuff is just, like, so much more consistent. Like, this is not even... Like, even when it comes to, even if this was going to be, you know, a more linear game, or, you know, as I pointed out one day, they could definitely have gone for a, how's it called? Oh Oh, my brain is leaving me behind. You know, for a Dark Souls style thing, it would still be just better, you know? Ah, nice. Omamori. Ooh, that is good. Yeah. You know, until I have the weapons I want, I am happy. Yeah, probably just keep going with stuff that doesn't kill my...
You still need
What?
stats to activate them.
Yeah, I know. But I've increasing the how's it called?
Toughness?
Yeah, just the base defenses in general is just good. You know? Like, I know. But that is just in the beginning you do that. So, I could go back to the shrine and then Chiiko. Oh yeah, Chiiko, and then maybe. Oh, do we want to do horse already? Could actually. Why not? I could also just level a bit first. I don't think I should instantly just throw myself at horse. I can though. Kill these fuckers. Doobie-doobie-doo. Mokodama.
やれやれ、はぐれた仲間は他にもおるようじゃ。助けてやれば加護を得られるやもしれんの。
Yeah, cat. I need to go around. I cannot jump just as walls up straight just yet. There you go. Oh, that thing. I don't think I want to fight that just now.
なんたる深く温泉に入ろうとしてやられてしまうとは。傷を癒せるあの隠し湯は徳川の兵には欠かせぬ活力の源。どうにかして取り戻さねば。
You know what? Hitting the hot spring first, then it's I think it's first crucible time. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And obviously there's stuff behind here. Always important to go. Honestly, I really like playing Ninja right now. Like, that just probably in hindsight felt like a stupid idea. Like, genuinely, hatchets are like, they worked. Inky!
助かった。大事な隠し湯を奪われたままでは家康様に顔向けできんからな。さて一っ風呂を浴びて。いや私にはもうかなわぬのだったか。どうか私の分まで使っていってくれ。ここからの眺めは格別だぞ。景色に見惚れすぎて崖から落ちるなよ。
Oi. Yonosuke, no. What the fuck? Okay, anyway. In the beginning, I always have my key problems. I've just been a bit careful. Hey, the base has been liberated, so I don't think those enemies respawn. And I can try that Revenant again. It has dual katana, so you know. Oh. Hello, Nikomata. And that's how a ninja does it. Anyway.
Burn.
What?
Burn.
Yeah. Also, he has like, he had an upward slash, and then I just was like, yeah, fuck it. Shuriken. They're really useful now.
They always were.
Yeah.
They just didn't use them.
Nah. Anyway.
Haven't forgotten that there's stuff there.
I collected that already.
Oh, behind the...
Yes. Obviously I did that. I'm just very much in a...
Just searching for a good weapon.
To a degree, yeah. Like, I mean, I want to get to the weapons I want to use anyway, but I'm getting Tonfas now, which is like, are you fucking...
Those?
You know what? I will say, though, I am enjoying the combination of dual swords and katana a lot. Like, dual swords feel very fun, but yeah, I will just see how it is in the end, what I will pick.
They're very blender.
What?
They are very blender.
Yeah, like slash, done. But like, also, they just do good damage, so like, I like it. Anyway. New special effects. Nice. Force cap increases, guidance for skills, attack increases. New spirit veins may be unlocked. I don't know what that are yet, but oh well, we find out. Anyway, first one down. It's kind of a linear area of the map. I should definitely not fight that guy for now. Seems like a bad idea. There's another Kodama there. You know, let's just go there first, and then we... slowly make our way upwards. I'm not gonna fight you. I do like that they again put a Mizuki like right in the beginning. Oh well. The cats always take the weirdest routes. Ooh, nice. Doobie-doobie-doo. No, I have to admit though one thing. Team Ninja kinda managed to do 3 games now with incredibly marketable cute animals or cute things in there. Well, yeah. You can pet weasels, which is great. Maybe when I find the next shrine, I look into getting some... some more stuff. You know what equipment I have, but yeah, what's going well for now. Oh, wait, that looks like someone I should probably... I mean, let's just level up here. Okay. Think probably efficacy and then drop rate is probably the best for Kodamas. Yeah. Yeah, and life corrosion recovery is very good for the crucibles. So time to get onto that. Oh, someone's stuck on the... Okay, so that was that. That's a cool design, though. Oh, there's another weasel. Hello. Save at the shrine first, and then we can talk. Let's do this. Where's the thing? There. Ooh. I don't know what that thing is, but I want to fight it. Oh, okay. That was weird aim. Mikushi Nioh. Okay. Yeah, I think thinking back, I feel like going into the open world crashed something in OBS, which is just very funny to think about. So where do we get here? Sorry, ninja. And ninjas cannot be defeated that easily by bandits. Why are you smiling like that?
And I smile.
I don't know, I'm getting confused by you, that's the problem.
You're always confused.
Yeah, I'm anxious because I feel like, am I doing things right? Am I doing things wrong? I don't want to disappoint you. Also, Kodama. Kodama is important. I'm still pissed that I don't have the weapons yet I want to have.
If you get access to a blacksmith?
No, probably that is after I'm just like, hey, listen, Team Ninja. Give us full access from the beginning, okay?
I have a very bad feeling.
Why?
I have the bad feeling someone thought it might overwhelm people. That's why.
Oh, that's probably the case, and it's stupid.
It's really stupid.
There we go. It was just, you know, it had to be done. There's a kappa up there. Wait. I kind of like how you just spot things and then you're like, let's explore. It should be around here. Wait. Oh no, it's still the slime. Oh well. I think there's something to clear over here. It's just so weird because in the alpha we had access. And now it's just like not? Like why would it over... Hey Sophie! It's going pretty well with the yokai killing, yeah. And well, bandits also. I'm just genuinely a bit, I really like, if it's, this is such a stupid idea to just, to be like, oh no. See the whole, oh, we withhold stuff from so new people don't get overwhelmed. This is like probably one of the stupidest design decisions ever, because it doesn't work, you know. And the people that say, oh, it worked for me, those are never the majority. The majority would like to have like access to things, but yeah. Oh god, now the frame rate tanked for a bit. What? How are you doing, Sophie? How's it going? Oh no, did something happen? Interesting how that this region here tanks my frame rate a little bit. Shouldn't actually. Yeah, no. No worries. Just like, if you want to talk about, no problem. If not, then not. Yeah, otherwise, we made Hot Girl. And we are killing our way through the Sengokuji Dai. Ah, you know what? I should maybe actually go and... It did help a little bit. Hey! Not bad. There is no yokai form this time. But we are not half yokai. But well, you have a living artifact / living armor, so yeah, both have that. That's universal. Okay, I should start collecting a few of the Kodamas and then maybe make my way over here and see if I can get a bit of the main mission done. Maybe unlock the final weapon stand. That would be cool. It's just merely 1/3 yokai. Sadly, I don't even know if there if there's any yokai in here. Is it open world? Technically. Like, okay, okay, look at it like this. There are basically these big areas, and those are basically very small open worlds. I think there are like 4 of them. So like, there's basically Nioh 2 level, Nioh 1/2 levels / you know, missions in here, but they're basically connected by these smallish open worlds because, like, you know, it's not one gigantic one like in, you know, for example, Elden Ring, because as Team Ninja specifically said, making it really big is going to lose focus, and yeah. Anyway, Kodama! How the fuck am I supposed to get over there? Anyway. Time to, you know, first get the shrine and then... So it is technically, but also, you know, it's not a thing you would associate with, like, what most people think of as open world, I would say. I just hope they get the performance a bit better in the future. Because yeah, the rest is just, it's Nioh. Oh yeah, you can jump now. Yeah, I mean, you could do that before anyway, so, you know, not much changed here. Like, it's not like Nioh was, like, a particularly difficult game, in my opinion. I mean, if you tuned in on Thursday, like 2 days ago, we finished the last DLC of Nioh 2, and we won first try the final boss, so yeah. Hey you.
この門は武田の侵攻に備え封鎖しております。
Hello, Kodama. Interesting that you do meet a few humans actually. I'm really not getting good weaponry right now. Oh. Interesting, it's just called Crucible Wasp. Ah well. What do you give me? A cleansing talisman. Ah, it's actually kinda neat. Da 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 da. But yeah, in this area, the performance also tanked in on the alpha, and like, I really hope they get their stuff under control, because it should not be this. There we go. Always important to break to get the crucibles down. Maybe invest a bit into what is up with the performance right now? I really hope they fix something. Probably I should look up if I have to actually change again what kind of DLSS you should use, because I think changing the preset actually made it run better, but yeah. On Carnival somehow. What? Did I miss something here? It's not big drops, it's just why are they... come on. Especially before 20, this should not happen. Apparently they have some VRAM problems and it's odd. Just Jiso merits. Oh. Ah. Isn't that really something people like? Oh, yeah, February. Carnival is happening soon. Yeah, Carnival is happening soon. I kind of forgot. Why is it dropping to... I really need to check that. This is weird. And should not happen. Yeah, fair point. Loud and drunk is not always the most pleasant type of person to be around. Yeah. Gesundheit.
Danke.
Well, that was embarrassing. Also from Sophie.
Thanks.
I always like remember that back in school people were like always like, oh, it's carnival season. Really didn't help that superintendent of the school was also from Cologne. So she was always like, yay, carnival. So you know, every November am 11.11. um 11:11 Uhr. Begins Carnival. As you do, I guess. Weasel time. Ah, yeah.
進めば進むほどひどうなるの。空に浮かぶあの異形の力じゃろう。ただのあやかしではこうはならん。
Honestly, I do like the ideas behind Carnival a lot, actually. Like the
Yes, besides people dressing up, getting drunk, and worse.
Okay, so the thing about Carnival, to a big degree, is about literally the working people, like the farmers, taking control over the over the ruling class.
But they don't do that anymore.
It is the thing. I know, but the idea was like the symbolism is the whole. It's the the time of jesters, the Zeit der Narren, aka you go around and you break the rules. You go, you have like sittings where people start talking about the political stuff unimpeded, with jokes, because it's just joking. It's not making it's political statements. Like, Carnival is highly political, actually.
At least it was.
It still is to a big degree. Like, you need to keep in mind, every time they have, like, the Carnival trails around, the groups actually make, like, make their floats in, like, a very, very short time to talk about how, for example, Putin and Trump fund the AfD and how they are all Nazis that need to get kicked out. Like, there's a lot of left-wing floats going around every single year. This is like still very much a political spectacle about,
Not enough people with love instruments in front of politicians' houses.
Yeah. But also you need to keep in mind, one of the things, it should be there more, yes. But also, there's also the thing that the whole, this idea of dressing up as jesters, making jokes, being drunk for a time and breaking the rules. During a time of the year where you did not really need to actually follow the rules back in your more medieval times, so, you didn't starve, was also a form of, again, very calculated breaking of social norms. Because, well, the social norms in Europe were, like, really, really fucking strict. And the idea of Carnival was, to a degree, break out of that.
Good to know.
And yeah, Carnival is not that stupid as you might think it is, even though, yeah, you will mostly see people just get shit-faced drunk and run around in stupid outfits.
I'm not from the Catholic part of Germany.
Listen.
Am I even from a Protestant part of Germany?
You're from the part of Germany that try to athealize, but I think more Protestants.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, East Germany was more Protestants overall.
But since it's ex-DDR stuff, it's...
Well, you know, actually in Saxony and so they do a lot of carnival still.
Yeah,
So,
but that's closer there, like...
yeah, it's more southern. So, that's actually one of the things where I'm like...
I'm from Brandenburg. There is nothing.
Yeah.
Like, the most interaction I had with religion was one church that was standing there. I saw it from time to time if I was in that town.
Yeah. Also, I mean, let me just be clear here. Carnival was always like kind of amazing. Like I know in America you have like the whole children dress up for Halloween, but like here, like when I grew up, carnival parties for kids and adults were just a thing. Like in the village where I grew up, they had like a bit of a community. They just dressed the community hall up, hired DJs, put out like snacks, foods, and drinks, and then it was just like a big party every year for the children. And the only thing is, you have to come dressed up as something. And you know what? That's fucking amazing. And you know, the more I think about it, I'm just like, can we just talk about the fact that most of the world, especially Anglosphere, always grew up with the boring parts of Christianity? Like, I'm sorry. We can talk about the religious part a lot, but there is a fact that every region that is more Roman Catholic has way more fun, like community and cultural just events, like for everyone, especially children growing up, than the rest. Like Protestants seem to be so utterly boring.
I mean, the Protestants are what made the weird people in America.
You know what? There is a thing about, you know, you can agree that, you know, Martin Luther pointed out a lot of bad things in the church.
Yeah.
And then the Protestants became, but what if capitalism and making money and not having fun is actually what life is all about?
And,
like,
and hating Jews. That's also a thing.
Yeah. I mean, all of them did that, but still.
Yeah, all of them did that back then, but I think the Protestants had some passion for it.
Interestingly,
As, like, especially Martin Luther, like after he was done with pointing out the mistakes of the church,
funny enough,
he went very hard into that in his writing.
oh yeah, there's a funny story about that though. He didn't in the beginning. Like,
I said,
yeah.
You need to listen when I'm talking.
Oh, come on.
You had no key? That was your fault. Just ninjutsu into death.
No.
Could have thrown like one shot.
I know, but...
You're a ninja. Use the ninja way.
There's more fun at the Catholic funeral than the Protestant wedding. It's a pretty common saying. Oh my god, yeah, that is so true, actually. Like... I mean, just for everyone wondering, I'm not even from, like, a Catholic family. Like, okay. I guess my father's side is, but grew up more to my mother's side, and, Jewish atheists, so, you know. Oh, I like how you can actually see my back tattoo a bit. But yeah, there was always one thing where I would say, you know, the Roman Catholic part of the community was just like bigger and just more fun to hang around with. Like, I mean, I wouldn't say, you know, we were like the most usual region anyway. Like, talking about Krogersnacht was still a thing, you know? Which is based, but, you know. Who just triggered here? Oh. But yeah, it is always very funny when I hear about Protestant shit, and it's like, Protestants are so boring. Like, you know what? In recent years, it really made me way more into the whole when people are like, oh, Christians are... No. You mean Protestants, not Christians. Because quite literally...
I would say you need to be more specific with the denomination, but I get you.
Yeah, be more specific with with the denomination, because, like, holy shit, because you know, where I grew up, the Christian church was like way more chill. That's part one. And B, this is kind of a big thing in my opinion. Like, oh, what do we have here? Cutscene.
まるで地獄よ。信玄坊主め。
よもやこのような手で城への退路を塞ぐとは。
何者か。
刀をお納めください。家康殿、先国一言坂より早馬が来たのはこの者のことかと。
ほう、あやかしを切る侍竹千代とはお主か。
あなたならこの地獄を晴らせるはず。
How about this? We do a little bit of overtime just to get the first main story stuff done. She's cute. Hey, good design. Honestly, Team Ninja just like crushes it with their female designs in Nioh. I'm just like, what's a fight here?
この先はうつしよとは異なるあやかしの領域。飲まれた者は未だ一人も帰らず、我々は地獄の名で呼んでいます。
Damn. That's metal. I'm like, can we just talk about that? That Nioh 3 might be the most metal Japanese game there is. I think only Brutal Legend might be more metal. Like, that goes hard. That could just be a fucking album cover, you know? Genuinely, we just need like a yokai. You know what? If we actually hit like with the DLC more modern times, and there is like a yokai bike, you could just make like a meatloaf cover in there. It is glorious. I totally agree with that. Okay, just hello. Are they just the merchants now? I mean, fair. But yeah, genuinely, I'm like, honestly, I'm very much happier with this design for my main character. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you here. I was never fully happy with the haircut in a demo. Also, I think her chest was too big. I know, the lesbian, but you know what? I'm definitely I'm more of the lesbian with the taste of breasts need to have a certain size between small and medium, maybe a bit bigger depending on the girl. But if they're like well formed and like of like the right like medium size, they're perfect. I don't need gigantic gazongas. They're weird, especially on warrior women.
ですが、その地獄の闇もあなたの宿す輝きなら晴らせるはず。ここは私の言葉を信じ、力をお貸しください。奥ではあやかしが人を苛み、無数の魂が霊石と化している。ですが、その地獄の闇もあなたの宿す輝きなら晴らせるはず。ここは私の言葉を信じ、力をお貸しください。奥ではあやか、ここ。
By the way, yeah, but yeah, I'm just like, I'm still pretty impressed, like, by the fact just how much they just brush it with female character designs in the Nioh series. It sounds probably weird to say it like that, because, but like, holy shit, are there so many games that fuck that up? Yeah, it's a really good. Yeah, they have good voice actors. Oh god, like, honestly, you missed such a good how's it called? In DLC 2, what was her name again? I need to check. But like, most glorious woman edit, quite literally, just cutting me in fucking half, like, quite literally. She's a boss, and one of her grapple moves is quite literally, if she hits you, the screen goes black and she just slices you in half with like a great camera turn. It's like, holy shit. Girl, you are hot. Yeah, you kind of missed something really impressive there. That's a spear, so no. Dachi, so no. No. But the mantra sword is just the best right now. Then let's go into the crucible. So the crucible is basically the version of the Dark Realm.
A bit worse than the Dark Realm.
You know what? It's fair. Like, the Dark Realm was a good idea for the levels, and they could have basically done that again. Interesting you do it at Bodhisattva statues, so like... Really? The Crucible is hell? Quite... okay.
Yeah.
There's so much Buddhist stuff going on here.
さすがのわしも初めて見るあやかしじゃ。
外はどうなっておるのだ。殿は無事なのか。
A thing though I like very much about this is it's just the fact that they really went for more Buddhist stuff now. I mean, already in Nioh, you know, it was a lot of local beliefs, yokai, but like now with, you know, Jizo and Bodhisattva, it's like, keep in mind that, one of the things about Imperial Japan is that they basically created what Shintoism is, but like as a, quite literally as a fascist state religion. And Nioh being way more in line with, you know, like classic Buddhism, which is, you know, period appropriate, but also like,
better description from how Wu Jinshin.
What?
Is she called Jinshin or Quincy? I'm not sure how to pronounce it.
Who is called what? I'm not hearing you right now. Well,
Dragon Subjugation Incantation. Our main protagonist.
Oh, you mean Wen Li? No, Lu Xinqi. It is a new thing is out, so we need to.
No, my point is she was also described as looking like a Bodhisattva statue.
Ah.
That's all. We need a mod for that. For that we need more information on how she actually looks.
I mean, Google Bodhisattva statue.
No. That's not the point. I'm not getting
okay, yeah.
We can't mod her in if we don't know how she looks like.
Or, you know, at least recreate her. Yeah, I mean, the thing is with a Bodhisattva statue, this is probably more to the on the point that she has like no facial like her face is very
stoic.
Yeah, not really moving also.
Yeah,
because they're statues.
Still, I want her.
Are you gay for her?
If you want to call it that, sure. Why not?
I mean, I get your appeal. Woman with like more of an icy look, you know. Not less features, but more like, how should I put it in the best way? So, are we back at the Bodhisattva? Yeah, we're back at the Bodhisattva statue. Nice. I don't know how to put it best. Nah. Okay, that was bullshit. Yeah, she's very, God, how was she called again? I posted her, but like, the woman from Nioh 2 that kid cut me in half.
Yeah, I don't remember either. I wasn't really there where you did it.
She has a Hema cut,
Yes.
which is also amazing. Can we talk about that?
Hemicats are now sold separately in gaming.
Okay. I hate that.
I hate it, but but at the same time, it kind of means they have accepted that it is superior.
That is actually true. Like, yeah, they realized Hema cut's superior hairstyle. This is really just a classic level now again. Yeah, melting sky again. How very metal. And shortcut. Kinda interesting how much they managed to use this, all the new abilities to make the level, you know, even more interesting. Which really makes me wish they went for the Dark Souls road. But anyway, they didn't do that, so that's that. There we go. Interesting that maybe I could look if I can unlock air dashing. I think air dashing is one of those things I just want to have in the repertoire because it feels like a logical thing to do.
Have you even spent skill points?
Not yet, because I want to unlock my weapons first.
Oh, there are still samurai and ninja skills, so
I know.
You can just put them in there.
I should probably also.
Samurai is easy. You probably want high and low stance as
and
well
flux.
as the whole flux tree.
You mean yeah.
No, those are important, the last three.
Those?
Yeah, they're very important. If you read what they do.
Yeah, I can attack without consuming ki.
Not wild key flux.
Yeah, so let's just get the key flux.
Yeah.
I don't need deflect really.
Deflect is really good.
Okay.
If you don't have reflect, I don't know what you're doing. But you should read the end flux things fully.
Low stance.
If you just say low stance, I will not count that as you having read anything.
Press R1 plus triangle during key pose, attack an enemy without consuming ki. Grants immunity to staggering if you are attacked while performing an attack on an enemy. Can also be used during flux.
Yes.
If the enemy attacks you immediately before you attack, you will instead repel the attack. Can also be used during flux. Dodge back was before an attack without consuming ki. Can also be... there are three different things.
There are three different things and you use them while fluxing, basically.
It keeps running out of memory. Pre-compat says, hey, Cine! Yeah, I don't know what is going on. I think I still need to change a bit about... which is interesting because I only have 12 gigabytes of VRAM. But yeah, something fucky is going on. I probably need to still... I know I got the demo to run better with some changes to DLSS presets, but they need to change. Shit, like, they have problems. Like, I'm happy I can... Oh, right? Really? I mean, I have 32 gigabytes of RAM, which is, that's weird. Oh, I want evade. Holy shit, yes.
That you want as well, yes.
Yes! Enemies! Basically a type of enemy step.
That one you can't, but mid-air dodge you can.
Yes! Mid-air dodge. But is this sensible? I don't know.
Why? It's mobility.
Yeah, fair. The other ones I will save for a bit. So... Yes! Mid-air dodge! Someone won't particularly that like 20k would just scare the rip. Yeah, they need to... Because their game should not be this resource intensive. Like, it looks solid, but it's not a, you know, demanding game. I get mostly 60 FPS, but yeah. I'm not surprised that like a few hundred people are now watching Nioh 2 in comparison. Because it probably runs on people's PC. But yeah, I don't know. They probably will patch this, so you know, in a bit you should probably have like a much smoother frame rate. I will look into it so tomorrow it runs better, but. Okay, the performance is weirdly tanking. Damn. And I think that they want the demo, for everyone to use. Oh, I have a problem. No more elixirs.
Yeah.
Anyway. I should go back. It was nice when, you know, Nioh 2 I had like 9. I think the demo will, but yeah, I don't know. If they patch it, I can tell you. Like, I will still be here for a bit on this game. What does Nvidia pay people that you basically need a goddamn, how's it called, 490 to run any game nowadays? Oh, come on! You know what? It is very annoying when you die due to frame rate. I always had, you know, in the beginning I always had problems with Ippon Nataras, but this is getting stupid. Anyway, now I just kill everything in sight. I will definitely look into fixed frame rate videos tomorrow. Why do I keep having problems with these enemies specifically? No, oh, wait! You know what? Now I just fucking died because the frame rate tanked during burst break. Fuck. Also, it's my CPU running warm. It shouldn't, but fuck me. I am slightly pissed. This is like the worst enemy so far, and it's also only just a mixture of... I still need some skills, I don't have the weapons I want, and frame rate. It's just the fucking frame rate. Not that hard. There's definitely some side area stuff going on here, so... Shortcut. mean, the crucibles go suitably long, but like, why are they taking so much performance? This is so weird. So yeah, how are you doing, Sine? I'm just basically working my way through here because I still want to get some unlocks done. And it makes me kind of angry that they went and made a few things. There are weapons that were available in the demo, like in the alpha, no problem. But then for the demo, they just were like, nah, what if we don't? Which is just stupid. Okay. What is that for an enemy?
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
They kept it in. Nice.
Let me just be clear here. I just hate it because it was always out of reach. It's like,
Yeah, it's the floaty fuck.
you know, these are not even a problem because you know you can just jump at them, but the floaty fuck, yeah, he's just, I don't know how to describe it. Let's just pick why.
I think if you had more ninjutsus, you could deal with it easier.
Okay, at least not a lot of health.
In the alpha, they had more health, and there were also like 3 of them
The what?
in the level.
3?
Yeah.
Ah.
If I remember correctly, I think it was 3. Isn't it sad that I made it so easy?
I guess. But then again, I can definitely make an argument for they are just annoying.
People die fast now, so I think they should have kept them. They have the tendency to make their games way too easy, and then you make like New Game Plus to maybe get something of a challenge, which is in a stretch.
Yeah, fair point. Then again, they made the game harder by tanking the frame rate. Let me check. There should be... No, then not. Hey, I guess I'm at the boss. Oh. Well, let's see what it is, how it is, who it is. Yeah, I guess.
Also can be annoying. And like
Great, I always see where the FPS is tanking. Okay, now it's getting... Yeah, no. The thing is,
he has the same difficulties by like back in the demo. You need to either parry real good or don't get hit much.
that's not even my point.
That's not your point, but it's the truth.
Okay. Yeah, the thing is, my problem is, first of all, right now they just skip the the videos. Thanks a lot. That is again muscle memory fucked in a way I did not expect to happen. Yeah, my problem with her is her hitboxes are not good. Sorry. Like, she can do damage without throwing me around or stuff. It doesn't even hit me and it does damage.
It's hard to correctly guess where her damage will be. It is consistent. It's just she has a lot more reach than you might think she has.
Yeah, like, see? And this is one of those things I think they really fucked up compared to Nioh 2. The burst counter is more reactive. In Nioh 2 it was just you hit her when there's a wind up. And as long as you hit her,
It's not
that
less
was it.
reactive, it's more precise. Or like less forgiving.
Yeah,
It's
and
not
I think
reactive. Counter's always reactive. But take your time with her, you will need it.
yeah. I am just a bit how should I put it? I think, yeah, there's a few things I'd say, like maybe I should have stayed a bit more in the open world first, then it would have been easier. But also, yeah, fuck them for not giving me all the weapons I want to play as, actually.
Definitely.
No, oh, come on. I'm getting better at her, but still. She has also more delays than older bosses.
What?
More delays.
True. At least on some moves.
I could definitely get someone to help, but What the Okay, now she just literally started left to me. The fuck was... No, I'm taking a Choco Cup and going... The game isn't playing fair, I'm not playing fair. Fuck this shit.
Nobody told you to play fair.
I know. But...
Oh, they have a switchblade?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the weapon you want, but it's...
What? Glockeroni Pizza. Anyway,
Get another one with good equipment.
yeah, this one probably then.
Good luck.
No, oh my god. Fucking camera. There we go. She's dead. Again, if someone comes...
an old woman.
What?
You killed an old woman.
Yeah, evil old woman with shitty hitboxes.
She's not evil, she has snakes.
That's snakes.
Yeah, but she's still keeping them, so nice.
I guess. But here we go. Oh. It looks actually pretty nice. Oh, the White Castle, yeah. I mean, I will probably rematch her anyway, so... Hey?
ようやく見つけた。あなたは時を超え地獄を払う光。
Time fuckery.
しかしこの巡り合いは封じられた元凶の復活をも示す。力合わせて立ち向かわねば。
Again, the moment you choose a female protagonist, female character in Nioh, in Nioh 2 and 3, it just becomes incredibly gay somehow. And she fucking cried seeing us.
どれほどの世を超え
Not long.
人の栄光を見守ってきたのか。私は慈愛の刃を振るい続けてきました。よみがえりし闇に折れかけた我が刃と心は長き人間を断つ光。その剣を宿すあなたとの巡り合いで再び奮い立ちました。
And she has a tiger, a fanged tiger. That's a good spirit animal. Oh. Yeah, right. Hanzo is still alive here. Okay, this is getting awkward then.
城を襲ったあやかしは片付け申した。殿。半蔵、大義。今戻ったぞ。よくぞご無事で。うん。見事な働きを、竹千代。お主も葵の門が似合いそうだな。
It's your fucking granddaughter.
話は長くなる。戻りながら話さぬか。
Time travel is funny. But yeah, you know what? By the way, they also gave the 2 DLC they're doing names. And the first one is called Hell's Rising. And you know what? It's World War II. I call it now. That is just the most obvious thing.
Yeah.
Else, or they're going to World War I West Front, but I don't think that.
武田信玄が率いる大軍によって各地の我が軍は瞬く間に包囲された。信玄め、戦上手と聞いておったが、その上あやかしまで操るとは。味方は正気の見えぬ劣勢に追い込まれておる。されど武門なれば座して死を待つは末代までの名折れ。
あの地獄を退けたお主という頼もしき仲間を得た今、乾坤一滴賭けに出ねばなるまい。わしは先に天守に向かい戦略を練る。お主には直虎殿から話があるようだ。聞くとよい。
So I guess there's another girl that apparently is immortal, but waiting for us who's jumping through time, which is like gay. Gay. It is so funny how, like, I mean, here's the thing. On one hand, yes, Team Ninja does immaculate job with female character design in Nioh. But again, the moment you choose a female protagonist, it becomes some of the funniest lesbian storytelling of them all. It's like,
地獄を晴らす力の持ち主、あなたには伝えなくてはならないことがあります。では行きましょうか。地獄を呼ぶまがまがしき闇の輝き、それが極霊石。極霊石を守護霊に宿した者は霊石を糧として不死になる。あなたが同じ輝きを見たのなら、きっとその者も時を超えて極霊石を放った者こそ、この事態の元凶、時の中に散らばった極霊石を打ち滅ぼせば、その力をそげるはず。あなたにお渡ししたいものが、これは極霊石と同じく太古に生まれた銅鏡。その奥に眠る記憶が極霊石を追う手助けをしてくれるはず。
ここは以前にも来た場所じゃの。草薙の力が鏡に応えたのか。明かりが灯っておるの。人がおったのか。ここについて何か知っておるやも。訪ねてみようぞ。
I know who's going to be here. There's a tea house. Spider-Man always is there. Hello. Yes, you can just pet cats. Yes. Okay, why? And the blacksmith is a peak girl again. Look at her. They don't miss with their designs in this game. Ah, there we go. Yes, finally, but I need more stuff.
Buy them? Or maybe disassemble them. What you have.
That's what I wanted to do. I just want to check. Listen, everything I have here. Okay. I just want to check thief, headband.
いらっしゃい。
And select all and disassemble all. Which one do you think would be the best in terms of talents? Quick attack, key consumption down? Probably.
Seems good.
And they're not that strong though.
What are strong ones?
The lowest ones are the strongest. They have Spirit Force charge.
And
That's also not bad.
what does refer to a living weapon, right?
You mean Spirit Force? I think so. More melee key damage is good. That is
Yeah.
good.
Take that one for now. Then you can still test if
これでどうか
heavy attacks are better. Or...
Yes, I would like to equip that. And then we're going cestices. What do we have here? Martial arts key consumption, guard key consumption, mid guard key consumption. And mid guard key consumption versus that, their captains are better.
Martial arts key consumption seems fine. You use them a lot.
Do I?
You should at least. If you don't, you play wrong.
Ah, well, then let's make it.
気に入りそう。また来てね。
Okay, now.
Now it took your whole stream to get the weapons you actually want to play with.
わしら聖夜の居場所ではなさそうじゃ。人の思いや未練がた
Yep,
どり着く
and there we go. Punch Girl is happening.
ごとき馬鹿の見知ったか思ったが。あれもまた亡霊のようなものであろう、何やら謎多きところじゃが今は浜松に戻ることが先決であろう。
Took long enough to get them, but yeah. We're doing this. Punch Girl is happening. Anyway. Pet. Hello. Buttoned. So then let's just return and talk. Oh, who's here?
剣の道を伝えきれぬどころか。
So it's just the interim again. Is it just another part of the interim?
その世紀、竹千代様はまだ生きておられるようですな。であれば、なすべきは来たる視線に備え、技を研ぐことです。剣の道を待って。
Oh, that's cool attacks, by the way. Look.
You should also try a heavy attack combo. Yes, you were falling back to only using light attacks even in Nioh 2.
No, in Nioh 2 I always opened with, always did strong attacks.
I saw you several fights not using them.
I do not know what is wrong with your perception then, but
It's not a perception. I looked at your fucking controller.
I pressed triangle.
Sometimes.
Yes, most of the time. This is my combo.
もう一度あの鏡を覗いてみよ。
Like, this was literally my goddamn muscle memory at that point. Anyway,
Good job still.
What?
Good job still.
Hey, this wasn't like the hardest thing to do. Like, okay, you know what? It probably will be the hardest thing in the game.
Maybe.
Considering how these usually go.
Right now seemed a bit weaker than in the demo.
上へどうぞ。私は東の城門から出て北西、両丹寺へと向かいます。あの一帯、飯野屋は一族の所領。あやかしから取り戻さねば。
Anyway, yeah. So, everyone, Nioh 3. It's, I definitely need to improve the performance until tomorrow. Otherwise, it's Nioh 3. It's more Nioh. It's fun. I hope I can continue playing it. So, yeah. Have a good night. Hope you had fun and see you tomorrow for more Nioh 3. Bye.